Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Welcome. So, we're gonna keep going with Hollow Knights. I'm actually really excited about Silksong. I'm super duper freaking excited. You guys don't even know. Like back in one of my darkest hours when I was literally, what's the term? I'd lost my passion for gaming. One of the things that brought me back was the Nintendo Switch and Hollow Knight. I was able to play Hollow Knight while I was at work. I was able to play Hollow Knight when I was at a doctor's office. I was able to play Hollow Knight when I was otherwise busy with adult-related activities, which, quite honestly, helped me tremendously. And Silksong, I've been waiting for like 7 years. 7 freaking years later. Tiny gnat. Get out of here. Evil. I hate the way they just like fly right in front of your face for some reason. I don't know really what the hell is that exactly. So when we ended yesterday, I think we were just about to do this dream boss. I was getting really close. To this dream boss. Kind of got a little frustrated with it, though, because it was, like, at the end of my stream, and I hadn't slept in, like, 16 hours or something. Some crazy number of hours that I hadn't slept in. Pretty normal for me, though. I freaking stay up all the time streaming when I shouldn't. That's what I get. Alright. We're gonna start with this boss. Maybe I should go back to a bench and, like, redo my stuff. I don't know. I mean, it's not awful. Like, my current setup's not awful. And I was pretty close to defeating the boss yesterday. Let's just give it a try. I was very, very close to defeating him yesterday. Extremely close. Let's just start with some action, shall we? Oh, got me with that bee crap. Just gotta remember the pattern. No. Make sure I get at least a hit off when he flies by. I can't ever get the stupid flyby to work properly. I get it sometimes. It's like random. Like that. Well, I'm certainly not doing poorly. Feels like he's moving in slow motion. Maybe I was the one moving in slow motion. It'd be pretty funny. But like, bro, your reaction times are terrible. Oh. Heal, heal. Jump, jump, jump. Double jump. Oh, nice. No. No. Heal, heal. Smacky, smacky, smack. Smack, smack, smack. No. I got too aggressive. Oh, I messed that up. Dang. That double jump, though. Then we got one more. Boom, boom, boom. Dang it. Uno, dos. Oh, we didn't get the tres. Okay. Now the stupid part, where we dance around a lot. Dang it. And instant death. Oh, I need more practice with that last phase. I think I did pretty good that time, though. Well, I got the spicy queso chips for Woogie, but, I mean, sure, you can have some, too. Oh, I jumped in the wrong direction. wish I had started that one with full health. Full health would have been nice. Oops. How did I not attack downwards? I keep getting this thing happening where I'm not attacking downwards. I don't know what's going on. Like, I literally go to, like, hold downwards and attack downwards, and it literally attacks, like, to the left or to the right. It's weird. Like, what was that? That boy just randomly dodged right. I'm pretty sure I didn't hit that button. Oops. Double jump madness. Damn it. Cocky behavior. See, but what? I don't understand. Like, it was another pogo attempt right there. Like, and my character, instead of pogoing, he just attacked to the left. I don't get it. I might have to switch back to the Pro Controller. See if the Pro Controller is still charged. I think I was having the same problem with the Pro Controller too, though. I don't think it really matters. That's number 2, so we should be, what, the third one coming up? I swear I am pressing the down button when I go over top of his head like I'm trying to get the pogo off. And it just not working. And I don't know what the hell's going on. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. Like, it's one hit. And I'll still be able to beat him with one hit. It's annoying. Like, it should be pogoing every single time. I'm holding the down button and I'm pressing the appropriate attack button, and it's just not going down. I don't know what's going on. Pogoed that time. Missed that completely. Alright, this should be the last time. Make sure we have full health before we go down. Still missing one heart. Okay. I was trying to give it here, down here with full HP, and then I take a damage right off the bat. Good job. In my dreams, I could see it. The kingdom's salvation, the cure for the plague. The answer was in the soul that animates our bodies. But the king, why? He opposed everything I did. His jealousy, his madness, by standing against me, he robbed me of my immortality. Now the king and his kingdom are dead, but I will live forever. Alright, we need to go visit the Dreamnail guy. We should have enough for a Dreamnail upgrade at this point. What was I doing before I found this guy? I don't even remember. Ah, yes, there was a secret up here. Where was it? Here? Yup, here. God, why am I having trouble using this ability? It's right here. Tap A and down. Okay. Record Senda. Spare thought for those consumed. Through their grace we are evolved. No plague of mine shall overcome us now. Huh. They got like the full orchestra music going over here. The hollowness seal. There was definitely a caterpillar up there. Is endless? They just keep popping out of every orifice. Always at the oddest times, too. Like, right there. One more caterpillar. I can't remember how many caterpillars there are. A lot, if I remember correctly, but I don't remember the exact number. Give me all my Geo. Not the Geo. Doot, doot, doot. Doot, doot, doot. Okay. We need to find a bench. I love how he just looks down at the map on the character. It's so freaking cute. Look at him. He's like, yeah, maybe this way, no, this way. Wait, no, this way. Yeah, yeah, okay, there's that thing. Yeah, okay, that's on the map there. Alright, yep. Yep, there's that giant penis looking thing. Alright, yep. That's on there. It's like, yeah, I think if we go through here, Alright, so now that we have this slam, I believe that opens up a lot of new areas for us. Ow. I just defeated your boss. Okay. Why are these guys so impolite? So rude. Alright, I think this whole area's already been explored. Unless there's a secret that I missed, which doesn't seem like it. Looks like there is something down here, though. Oh, that guy's dead. What the hell am I at now? Back down at the elevator. I think we're just done with this area. Yeah, because that's just the back entrance to come out of here. Yes. If we go sit on the bench, we should get an update to the map of all the new areas we've explored. Could be a bench right up here. Alright, so the map should be updated now. Yeah, there's a big old giant area over there we just discovered. We need to go down. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of areas we can potentially try to explore. I'm trying to remember all the areas that are attached to this, but I know that we go into the city sewers around here somewhere. This is the door that's blocked because we don't have access to that yet. We have to go around. Oops. Spikes. The hell is that sound effect? I don't see a caterpillar or anything. He sounds like one. It could just be those weird birds that explode. I think it's the exploding birds. I think that's what it is. Alright, so keep going down.
Velmi Artrit. Velmi Artrit.
The shop will be overflowing with these things soon. Yeah, I'd never guess so many would still be lying around. If they're as common as you make them seem, maybe I've been offering too much for them. Uh-huh. 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 Oh yeah, down there in the sewers. Ooh. I don't know if I want to go down to the royal waterways right now. There are other choices. Royal waterways are not fun. Can't go this way because we don't have the door unlocked. We don't have any pale ore, do we? No, we have no pale ore. I think we're done with this zone. There's a couple more choices of places to go. The Royal Waterways is one of them. Also, the Crystal area is another one. I don't remember this place being very fun. I remember it being disgrosticating, as most sewers are. I remember that bench sign being a lie. Yes, a lie. I still probably want to go down here anyway, because I remember it being a, like... something important was down here. I can't remember what. I see the map makers, the Map makers do janks. There's another one. The worms that fall apart into pieces when you kill them. Find the map maker somewhere down in the poo land. Down in the sewers where the poo does go. Down in the sewers where the poo is rank. Another mask piece. Nice. What's up, Caterpie? In this game, there's also a being known as the Collector, which is also quite interesting. What does the Collector do, you ask? He collects. Collects bugs. He collects other bugs. A very creepy thing, the Collector. Another rancid egg that we can use on what's-his-face. Try not to fall down like a pleb this time. I can also check up here too. Another rancid egg. That baker's got to be around here somewhere. Oh, is this actually like some sort of boss fight? I didn't even realize the door shut. I was just murdering the poor helpless blowfish creatures.
Make him know.
Oh, aren't these waterways thrilling? A labyrinth of pipes and tunnels. I couldn't have asked for a better place to employ my talents. It's all so orderly, so considered, nothing like the crude irregularity of those caverns. But so sad. My trunk is telling me those fungal waters are close, and I sense my damp adventure may have reached its end. I guess I'll be calling this map done. Yes, please. Okay, so we have the map. Apparently the fungal wastes entrance is right there. What is in the fungal wastes so close? That is the fungal wastes. Huh. I always love reading some of the entries that the Predator, there's like a, it's like a, on the Ultimate Predator or whatever, like he makes these notes on the monsters and talks about how poopy they are. Like we were just fighting the mushrooms. Looks like an ordinary mushroom until you get close, then it pops out of the ground and starts scurrying around blindly. Very, very amusing. Let's go the other way now. So we've explored this way, we need to go the other way. Okay. Well, at least I found the bench. What's up, Tomac? Took a break from YouTube? Well, sometimes you gotta take a break. Sometimes you feel like a nut. Sometimes you don't. that's why I originally came down. I kind of want to check this other side here. Straight into the abyss. These stupid blowfish things are so dumb. All they do is float around and get big when they get hit. And just be in your way. They're just in your way constantly. Hey, it's the junk collector.
Right?
Don't take something if it isn't yours. That's the law. Everything you see, it belongs to me. Don't be angry. I'll share my food with you if you give me Geo. Sure. This Geo is mine now. Don't try to take it back. Here, take your food with you when you leave. Oh, he sells rancid eggs for 100 apiece. Why is he charging less this time? I don't really need these things, but I got plenty of Geo, so... And he's charging even less this time. Okay. Is that all he sells, is rancid eggs? I wonder if he sells anything else other than rancid eggs. It's an interesting question. Let's look it up real quick. Hollow Knight, rancid egg vendor. Tuck. His name is Tuck. He sells rancid eggs for 80 to 100. She sells rancid eggs. She does not sell eggs if the knight has 80 or more in their inventory. She also gives them one for free if they are wearing a defender's crest charm, stating the smell reminds her of the dung defender whom she is grateful for helping her. Interesting. Okay, so that's a... I mean, we could put a mark on her. I don't know if she will already have a mark when we... But if we need rancid eggs for whatever purpose... How many do I currently have? 7? Yeah, forget it. We don't need them that badly. Don't need them that badly. No, we do not. I need some snacks. I feel like there's something up there. I guess not. Okay. Seems relatively normal. Relatively normal. Them explodey boys are freaking suicide bombers. You know, that stuff going on in the UK is heartbreaking. I can't help but comment. Like, I was scrolling through like a news feed, and in the news feed there was one rape, another rape, another rape, another rape. One of them was a 17-year-old girl who was apparently being followed by somebody, called police, and while she was on the phone with the police, the guy caught up to her, stabbed her a whole bunch of times, and killed her. It's freaking ridiculous. It's just too much. It seems like there's like 3 or 4 or 5 different rapes every single day over in the UK right now. Like a day. And those are just the ones that are making the newspapers. This place is disgusting. There's a bunch of stuff hidden down here. I can't remember where all of it is, but I know there's a lot of stuff hidden down here. I remember I didn't particularly like this area. I do remember that. All these monsters that like don't die when you kill them and get back up. The ones that split in half. Suicide bombers everywhere. I know you're still alive. Little weird little doggy worm. I don't know what the hell you even are. Look at that. There's one up there. Watch this one. He still got me anyway. That was a whole lot. I distinctly remember there being some sort of like worm king down here or something. I can't remember the exact specifics of it, but I also remember you get a charm for it too. A pretty powerful one that can like summon things for you, and you can do like a summon build. What's up, Leon?
What's up?
How's it going with you?
Yeah, I'm good. Starting my PoE 2 testing.
Oh, yeah? I was thinking about doing that, but then I was like, they made so many changes. I don't know if we can really test it until we get the actual full version. You just on like the current client right now?
Yeah.
You should see my thumbnail I got for Path of Exile 2. I got like, I put 2 shields. I got dual wield shields. It's funny.
There we go.
The Chalupa Monk does seem interesting, but I'm not really sure like what I want to do.
Yeah, I mean, it just comes down to what you want to do. What you want to do, boy? Oh, that's very nice. What the heck?
I mean, the changes with all the ice skills look pretty good too, but okay, I need to go. We're gonna be fighting a boss here in a second, so I need to make sure I got my bench route down. Okay, yeah. Alright. I don't know, let's take a look at our charm setup for this boss too. I think Thorns of Agony is a good choice. Let's pull the compass off for the time being. If I remember correctly, this was the one where she spawns like 1,000 million monsters in your face and it just keeps coming. It's like there's never an end to it. It's like a war of attrition, basically. I can't even remember if you're able to heal yourself during this one.
I was thinking about Tactician.
Tactician? The
Yeah,
one that has the banners and stuff?
Yeah, so it's mainly centered around like minions and totems and stuff, but there are two things that interest me on there. The banners, you can unlimited banners, and the one really new thing is the armor given deflection rating, like basically tying deflection to armor. Which means you could stack armor with all the armor buffs, like the elemental damage reduction, plus get deflection on top of that. Which just seems nuts defensively.
I mean, the banner's not disappearing is definitely really nice. That is definitely a thing that I was actually looking at. And also, they don't seem so weak anymore. Like before, they seemed like the buffs were barely even important.
Yeah.
And now it seems like the buffs are kind of like halfway decent. Thad said you can be playing D2R when it resets, or D4, or both. I usually try and play everything, Thad. I'll be playing PoE 2 when it resets. I'll be playing Silksong when it comes out. I'll be playing D4 when the next season starts, and I'll also be playing Diablo 2 when the next season starts. I don't think they're going to overlap at all, so I don't think there's any reason to choose any specific thing over any other specific thing. I have some ideas for some new D2R characters, too. Alright, let's go fight this boss. I remember this boss. I remember having trouble with this boss the first time I fought him. And I remember getting frustrated too. So, this should be fun to see how frustrated I get. Dang it, I think I dropped down too far. Okay, I needed to open that pathway up anyway. I mean, the Tactician has buffs for banners, and it also has the buffs for the totems, right? I mean, so it makes sense from that point of view. I mean, it's gonna give you all the buffs that you need for your totems, and then you also get the banners on top of it. Do the banners affect the totems? I didn't even think about that as well.
Yeah, I think so. I think it's like a party buff in there.
Yeah, so you can drop down the banners, beef up your totems with the banners. I didn't really particularly like the totems back when they first released them, honestly, because I thought they were kind of poopy. Like, you'd be set up for like an ice build, and like the banner was using just like a generic, like physical damage weapon, and it just didn't make any sense. I think it's much better that they're going off your weapon now, but I kind of feel like the totems should probably just get their own equipment. I think that would be better. Ugh, this thing. Yeah, you see that? See that big giant turd mother? So this is like the mother of all of the summons or something. I can't remember exactly what's going on with this lady. I do know that I'm going to get hit a lot, which is why I grabbed Stalwart Shell. Thorns of Agony might actually help me out on this one. I probably should go with Quick Focus as well, but... let's just go in. Let's die. Relax. See if I can just heal up and stuff. Try not to get hit by every single one of these things. Just relax. I remember having a lot of trouble with the fight because it's too chaotic. Sometimes you just gotta just calm down and just relax. Alright, so that's the Fluke Nest. The living charm born in the gut of a fluke worm transforms the vengeful spirit spell into a horde of volatile baby flukes. It's kind of interesting. It's one of the many summoning spells. There's a couple different summoning spells in this game. You'd probably really like this game, Leon. This game has a lot of theory crafting in it. Basically how the game functions is like everything is designed around these charms. And there's, what is this? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20, 30, 40. There's 40 different charms in the game. And the 40 different charms, like, have all sorts of various effects, like help you heal faster, or let you summon like crazy little monsters, or give you a shield, or turn your HP into temporary hit points, like give you the ability to attack further away, a thorn effect, a shield while you're healing, like extra spell damage. I mean, there's like tons of crazy things in here. And then you have like a certain number of notches that you're allowed to use, and you basically just like control your character's build by choosing the appropriate charms at that particular moment, which you can swap out at any point that you want to. But like there definitely is a limit to like how many configurations you can do. I always wanted to do like a full summoning build on this thing, but you got to go collect all the charms and stuff. It very much kind of resembles almost like an ARPG in that element too, because you you have to go harvest. You gotta go get your gear basically. Like, you can't do your build until you got your gear. Like in Diablo 4, where you're like, oh man, I can't do the build because I don't have the unique item that I need. Alright. So that's one boss out of the way. Let's hit the bench. I'm gonna take the stellar... Put the compass back in for the time being. That way we can actually see where we are on the map. What's up, Irene? How's it going down there in Australia? In the land down Underoo? I know you're still alive. Alright. There's an entrance up top, and there's an entrance down the bottom that I haven't done, so let's go this way. Freezing and rainy weather? Oh, that's right, you guys are on the cold weather cycle, right? is the tilt of the earth at the specific points. And yeah. Oh no, not the dung defender. Oh no, not the poop defender. I remember him being actually pretty hard. I remember Poop Boy being pretty hard. There's actually special dialogue in this game for defeating the poop defender, and also wearing his crest that smells like doo-doo. Like, you go talk to some various people and they talk about how good you smell, and you're like, what? Or like some people get turned away from you because you smell like turd doo-doo. This is another boss fight. I can't remember for the life of me, like, how easy this guy was to fight. What's up, Dung Defender? Throw poop at me. Stop throwing poop at me. Poop throwing poop thrower? Poop throwing poop thrower. Oh, hit by the poop. I think I got confused during the direct too for Path of Exile. I think I thought that they were talking about only the crossbow skills when it came to the ice stuff, but they were talking about the ice, the bow stuff skills too, weren't they? Like it was a combination of both of them.
Yes. Yeah, there was a whole new skill gem that has to do with ice tipped bow shots. Looks really good. Really fun.
Dung Defender. The Defender's Crest.
I like that whole interaction.
This is the weird one. A unique charm bestowed by the King of Hallownest to his most loyal knight, scratched and dirty but still cared for, causes the bearer to emit a heroic odor. Not even joking right now. Defender's Crest. I remember there being a bunch of weird stuff with the Defender's Crest. It says, the clouds are not very powerful and have very little range, making it situational useful when fleeing enemies, as the clouds linger behind the night and damage pursuing enemies. It can be very useful during both the Broken Vessel and the Lost Kin fights, since the clouds can kill the infected balloons with 1 damage, so the knight can focus on the boss and gain precious healing time. It also damages Umas, triggering their explosion. As such, it is best to use caution when traversing Fog Canyon. With this charm equipped, wearing the Defender's Crest unlocks extra dialogue with the Elderbug, White Lacy, Relic Seeker, Lem, Dung Defender, Leg Eater, Tuck, and the Divine. Additionally, it unlocks the following interactions. Leg Eater gives a 20% discount on all his items and repairs. Relic Seeker, Lem refuses to barter. Tuck gives a free rancid egg. Spawns a toxic cloud that deals 3 damage and lasts 1.1 seconds. A new one spawns at Knight's location every 0.75 seconds. Unlocks new interactions with all NPCs. Charm synergies. I didn't know there were charm synergies. What? Defender's Crest increases the damage of the Spore Cloud, nail dealing 40 damage and lasting 4.1 seconds. Also changes the visuals of the cloud. Fluke Nest replaces the horde of flukes with one massive volatile fluke that deals 3 impact damage and explodes into a dung cloud that lasts 2.2 seconds and deals 22 damage, 29 with the Shaman Stone. The Glowing Womb lowers hatchling contact damage by 5, adding it back in the form of 1-second dung clouds that deal 5 damage. Huh. I didn't know there were synergies with the charms. That's really interesting. That just deepens the frickin' level of theory crafting even more. What about this fluke worm? I'm kind of interested in the fluke nest. Shaman Stone increases the damage of the fluke nest. Huh.
Apparently rewrote the entire render engine too for this patch.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, they've done several interviews since the announcement. Lots of things were basically confirmed. Like Druid is 100% coming next patch. The only thing that wasn't done was the animations. They weren't happy with them, so they held it off because of the animations. They need the animators to work on other things.
About it. I'm sure it'll be here when it'll be here. I feel like they added so much in this one that I really can't complain. Although some people are complaining. I couldn't believe it. Like I was on some forums. Like you would think that they had done absolutely nothing. Lobo was even on Twitter complaining about it. Said he was going to skip the whole season.
Really?
Yeah. I was just on some random post for like Path of Exile, and there he was talking about how he was going to skip the season because he didn't like the changes that they made, and he said that he didn't feel like they added enough to the game to warrant him coming back. I'm telling you, man, it's so weird. They'll do so much in one patch, and people will still be like, well, you haven't done enough. Like, a good analogy would be like if somebody came over to your house, like, painted your entire house, mowed your lawn, like, cleaned up the yard, fixed the patio, like, went onto your roof, cleaned the roof off, like, fixed any problems with the roof leaking, like, repainted the chimney, like, went inside the house, like, redid the floors, and then you walk in and you'd be like, that's all you did? And you're like, excuse me? Can't remember. Can you fight Dream version of Dung Eater right now, or does it? I can't remember if I like come back. Will he be there? And I can like dream. The boot crest only costs 1 charm slot, too. Oh, are we near the Colosseum? I think this is near the Colosseum. I think that is the Colosseum right there. I think that's the Colosseum. Oh, these are the rich fancy pants. It's like those are the nobles, and they wear wigs. Fancy wig nobles. There should be a door here, I think. Yes. So this brings me full circle back to the city. I don't know why I'm being so rude to the nobles. What the hell is this place? It definitely looks like there's more to this place than what I'm seeing. Isn't this where the, I'm trying to remember. I think I need the double jump. Oh, the big knights. I remember you guys. These guys are so easy to fight because they get so distracted in attacking in one specific direction. All you have to do is just fight them from the front and basically just jump over them. They do a lot of damage though. I remember them being like 2 damage monsters. In this game, any monster that does more than like 1 damage per swing is pretty rough. You don't really have very much hit points in this game. Oh, there's a stag right here. They have so much HP though. I really need to get my weapon upgraded the final time. What the hell was that? Oh, I knew I saw something there. Kingdom's Edge. Oh. Wanderer's Journal. Isn't this cozy hole? Isn't this a cozy hole? I've been venturing about the wilderness besides here, and thought a moment's break was well called for. The landscape's all rather serene this side of the city, though the inhabitants are as ferocious as ever. I fell all the way down to the bottom. That looks like acid. Is it acid? I don't know. Should we test it? I don't think so. Well, those evil little things. They're so benign, and they're so annoying. I don't remember what the hell is down here. I think the double jump power is down here somewhere. I think. Once you get the double jump power, like, everything starts to open up. There are other powers that you need for specific things, but... Ow. Easy enough. Aren't we all the way at the kingdom's end? Hey, it's one of the sword masters. How did you find me down here where the world ends? Yes, I know why you're here. You came to learn a nail art from the legendary nail master Oro. It is the law of the great nail sage that I must pass down my teachings to those who are worthy, but no law forbids me from exacting a payment for my time. If you truly wish to train under me, prove it with Geo. Yes, please. The dash slash. Hold Y to concentrate energy into the nail and releasing the button while dashing to perform the dash slash.
Hela Summit. Bam. Finner. Bam.
I've taught you all I can. Go back into the world, Lord Traveler, and leave me to my solitude. Powerful. The hell? A scarecrow? I hear a caterpillar somewhere. Fairly certain I hear a caterpillar. Try the dash slash on that guy. Seems to be pretty powerful. Oh, well, I'm dead. That was not polite. The eggs of rancidness. Caterpillar. down. Instantly mess up, smack by hitting into the wall. This is wonderful. Oh my god, jump! Dang it, I wanted to heal. Is this area? There's like booby traps all over the place. Everywhere I go, there's a booby trap. And I am a big booby. I don't even know where I am. I'm off the map. Oh, the bee area. The bees. I didn't know I was near the bee area. Dude, what the hell's going on with this place? There's like 1,000 million spikes all over everything. Quick slash. Born from imperfect discarded nails that have fused together. The nails long to be wielded allow the bearer to slash more rapidly with their nail. I was trying to figure out what ascendancy I wanted to use with the for the shield, and obviously the one warrior ascendancy makes a lot of sense if you want to set up for max block chance, because it gives you a lot of block chance as well as other things. It also works really well if you do a physical setup, so if you do a pure physical shield setup, it's interesting as well. I wasn't sure if I wanted to do a pure physical shield setup, though.
Yeah, I'm probably like 90%, unless something drastic changes. I'm gonna try the new skill.
What new skill?
Or Chammer.
Oh,
the
yeah,
Chammer.
yeah.
I'm gonna try that.
You want to be the Thor.
I have like most of my thing very crafted. That's what I did before I logged on here today. Like I kind of know where I'm going in the tree. I'm gonna test a couple of ascendancies. Testing one right now. And pretty much kind of have a general idea of what I'm doing. I also need to get familiar with the game again.
What?
Time where I was
You don't want to press
practicing.
all the wrong buttons? Look at this guy, pressing the right buttons and stuff.
did a lot of acts 1 to 3 when they were doing the races just to see how fast I could do them. I gotta get back into it.
Journal. I mean, it seems like it's going to be a powerful build this season.
Deadeye seems crazy. The unarmed monk stuff looks nuts. Just a quarterstaff, because you don't have to be a monk, but...
Half the stuff in the game is like that. Like, you don't necessarily need to be using this. It's really just the weapon, like, more so than anything else, is really what you're looking at. In this particular case, like, technically, the unarmed is a quarterstaff, but there's also some unique things what the unarmed can do that the quarterstaff can't. So, I don't know.
And those gloves look insane that they showed off. Where you're just conjuring like lightning bolts every attack.
Oh yeah. I mean, honestly, I was kind of excited. But then at the same time, I was like, how rare are they? Like, are we going to be able to get them?
I don't know. I don't think they're gonna be crazy rare, because anything that was crazy rare, they're actually made more common. I think they did that last patch even.
I mean, I'm fine with items of power being crazy rare, like, to put it, you know, like, say in Diablo 2, you know, like Harlequin Greshako. Harlequin Greshako is not a required item for any build. It doesn't make any build possible. You know what I mean? Like, that item specifically is one of those items that... Freaking gnat, man. Is one of those items that specifically makes a build possible. Like, I feel like that item is something that you would build a whole character around and have fun with. I don't like seeing those items being super rare. Like, if it's just power is one thing. If it's something more than power, you know, if it's like build defining, then it should be easier to come by, because I guarantee there's a lot of people that saw those gloves and how they worked and were like, oh man, that's really cool. I wish I could get my hands on those.
For sure. Here already.
The Chalupa Monk, like, multi-ailment thing sounds kind of interesting too, but I'm not really sure about it. Like, Chaos is such an odd damage type to build. It's not easy to build Chaos. And I know that the Chalupa Monk itself comes with Chaos damage, but Like, it's one of those elements that, like, it doesn't... I don't know. It's like you don't get a lot of bonuses for it. Like, there's a lot of the negative resistance and stuff seems to be kind of like cordoned off. Note to self. Explosions go through walls. I got so much money now. I need something to spend it on. Hey, it's the Tower of Love. Is that bug in a jar? Okay. I don't have a key. Okay. Hate this guy sometimes. Okay. Oh. Ow. They're relentless too. They just like follow you down through the entire level trying to kill you. Like frickin' Terminator bugs. Terminator bugs, Terminator bugs, Terminator. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just exploring. There I go. Dead. Dead's dead. Man, I don't even remember where I died. Dang. Rude.
Gotta go back and look and see what level that skill was.
And there's all my money gone. Yeah. That's what I get for playing with these things. There was no reason to even play with them. They're so annoying. Just jumping up and down. They don't attack you, they just jump on your head. Huh. I think that brings me back where I was. Sort of. Holy Jesus, pinpoint accurate Deadeye over here. Okay, that's a double jump. Oops. I died to the dumbest tricks in this game. Giant dragon? Nah. Killed him easy. Super Mega Boss that goes Super Saiyan 5000? Nope, super easy. random trash mob that everybody can kill but you, apparently. Yes, my mortal enemy. Mortal enemy. Alright, can't go any further that way. Knocked you off. All right. I want to check on the other side, but I'm afraid of falling all the way back down. Okay, that's just the way I came from then. Okay. That is a lot of monsters that you killed. The Colosseum! We made it! I knew the Colosseum was down here somewhere. Haha, another warrior finds their way to our fair Colosseum. Ours is the final destination for all seeking trials of intense and deadly combat. All one has to do is press their mark on the trial board. And lo, the arena's gate will open. There's a small fee attached to each trial, but I'm sure a skilled combatant as yourself has accrued wealth of geo. And before you draw your nail, rush eagerly to battle, I'll offer you one quick word of advice. There's a warrior's pit below here where others like yourself await their own trials. I strongly advise using it to rest up before placing your mark. I would have no doubt. I'm a fearsome warrior myself. Don't go judging me by my size or my current constraint. The Colosseum beckons us both. I'll be back in battle soon. Make a contribution and you can enter the trial of the warrior. Mm-hmm. Hey, what's up, Zote? What do you want, Kerr? Have you come to laugh at me as well? Fools. Did you never consider that being trapped in this cage was precisely what I intended? Yes, by all means, release me into your arena. I am Zote the Mighty, and as soon as I draw my nail, Life Ender, your laugh will turn into terror. That's where the dead body shows up, if I remember correctly. Let's go. First fight. I remember these being pretty hard. Not the first one, of course. The first one's like baby mode. The king bug seems to be dead on his throne. Oh, roly-polies. Yes, die, roly-polies. Oh, my arch nemesis.
Overpowered weapon. Oops, trying to heal. Oh, it's a vengeful fly. That's like one of the first bosses you fight. Mother Revenge Fly, I think, or something like that.
No. No, I hate those things. I'm pretty sure that I literally just killed everything in there, and the only thing that even caused me any trouble was the stupid flies. Stupid flies, stupid, ugly, nasty flies, stupid flies. Hate your stupid, ugly flies. I don't like your ugly flies, shoe flies, meanie flies. Shoe fly, don't bother me. Shoe fly, don't bother me. Shoe fly, don't bother me. Let's go again.
Armor break have a duration?
What?
Armor break have a duration.
Yeah,
Why
sort
are
of.
you-
I mean,
There's nothing
like,
consuming
it seems to refresh. Like, so if you hit monsters with any kind of armor break, it seems to refresh the duration.
Okay.
So, like, usually if you have some kind of armor break going off at any given time, it'll kind of help it. Like, usually what I would do is make sure that I had something breaking armor at some point in time. Or you can alternate it back in, like one of the abilities that armor breaks. Oh my god, why are they so ridiculous?
Let's see if anyone knows the duration. Doesn't seem to say on the skill.
Well, from what I've seen with armor break, there's essentially like two things going on. So first off, you have a partial armor break, which doesn't actually fully break the armor of the monster. The partial armor break is building up to a total. So the monster doesn't count as armor broken until you've completely like reached whatever the total is that the monster's HP is up to. So in the case of like really strong monsters with large amounts of armor, what I've noticed is it takes a considerably long amount of time to break the armor if you have relatively low amounts of armor break. Once the armor is broken, then the armor basically doesn't need to be broken anymore, from what I can tell. And then I'm assuming that you're getting the effectiveness of whatever armor you broke the entire time that you're building the armor break as well. So like if you take 500 armor off of a monster, then you know you get the benefit of having 500 armor missing from the monster. eventually at a point the monster hits their maximum armor. Like some of the monsters, like the bosses and stuff, I've seen them go up to like 15, 20k armor like break, where you're literally just sitting there just like building up this number, and it takes forever to build the number up, and then finally you get like 25k armor off the monster and it finally breaks. So like for specific monsters, like some monsters in the game that have relatively low armor, you're gonna break them easily. Like it's gonna be like baby breaks. Like you're just gonna tap them like once or twice, and they're just gonna be instantly broken. Whereas other monsters in the game, you're going to have to actually work at it, and it's gonna take you a little bit of time.
The main thing I'm noticing is I'll fully break it, like I'll stack it up, I see it stacking up, and then it makes the sound and the icon change when it's fully broken. And then it will fall off after a very short time. And then I have to do it again, like on bosses. I keep noticing this on bosses, because they live long. So I'll break their armor, then I'll start like doing my combos, doing my attacks, and then it's like, well, the armor is gone, and I checked all my skills, nothing's consuming it, it just falls off. Which is quite annoying.
Are you sure you had an armor break in that particular time period, though?
Yep.
Because it seemed to me like as long as I kept using at least
break.
some kind of armor break, I mean, within like a certain time period, it always felt like it worked okay.
Well, that's what I want to know. Is there a duration, and what is the duration? So let's see if anyone knows. Path effects up. 2 armor break duration. $12 seconds by default. Oh yeah, wasn't there a patch note like a season or 2 ago where they extended the duration of this? However, duration is just 4 seconds for specifically for players. Okay, so it's a 12-second debuff. Debuff's duration can be refreshed by reapplying. So you just have to make sure you cycle in any armor break with every 12 seconds. It has to be cycled.
I mean, that's pretty much what I understood.
So it's 12-second duration. That's all I have to do. I have to press that button once every 12 seconds. Once I break the boss, it's essentially what it's coming down to.
I mean, honestly, you should probably have some kind of armor break, like natively on your characters, one of your characters' regular attacks. Like I don't think you should have it as a separate ability that you have to toggle every once in a while, because you're gonna want it just like constantly in motion as you're attacking. Like
well, once I get my next support, I'll check on that. Maybe I get a support that has it.
I mean, there's a lot of ways to break armor. There should be definitely like some way that you can incorporate the armor break into one of your static abilities. One of the ones that you use on a regular basis.
Might be able to even put it on the
I don't know, there's tons of ways that you can potentially do, like, armor breaks. There's ooh, I got Charm now. There's the, like, the ones that actually give you armor breaking capability, like, with the abilities themselves. So, like, the ones that make it so the poison breaks armor, and there's, like, a couple different ones. Like, you could just set up an ability that makes it so that, like the corrosive ability, and just have something poisoning, and the corrosive ability will just be applying the armor break over like a long period of time, and you won't even have to worry about it.
Yeah, it gets easier as you get more supports and more skills. I'm thinking early on, I just gotta refresh it because I'm using Armor Breaker early on, which is just a skill you get very early. But when I get enough supports, I assume I can just add it in as a support and it'll be fine.
I couldn't stand Armor Breaker. You're probably better off just going corrosive and the poison thing on your basic attack, and then just like use that to break the armor with.
That is expensive, as in you have to use 2 supports early on, which are very rare to come by.
I mean, they're pretty low level supports. Those are tier 1 supports. They're both tier 1, I believe. We get the poop. Look, I got the poop cloud. Poop cloud, look at my poop cloud, poop cloud, I got a poop cloud. I'm stinky. The Trial of the Conqueror. Very well, the new trial is open to you. Let's go. Let's do the Trial of the Conqueror next. I can't remember which one of these has. I think there's something specific on it that adds something to the character. Like, I got a charm.
Trial suck me soon.
Oh, no, thank you. Did you see that rather vague thing in the patch notes about the trial? Yeah. About something about checkpoints?
Yeah, I'm not sure how it works. I remember you going over it.
I wasn't sure if that meant that you could actually die down there, or like... The Trial of the Secamus has always sort of had, like, checkpoints. So, I mean, that's not new. Because you could leave, you know, and you could come back, and there were, like, these little checkpoint areas. So, I mean, that's not new. But then they included the other one in it that doesn't have any checkpoints.
Can't wait until I don't have to worry about accuracy. Oh, it's gonna feel so good.
I mean, don't you still have to worry about accuracy?
Not after next patch, as
No, your ability's not melee.
It is, because I'm just putting it down, and then I just use slimes, which are melee slimes.
Yeah, but you throw it from a distance, right?
That's not the real damage portion. The damage is exploding it on the ground. That's what I'm going to focus on. I think I'm going to like do throw recall. I mean, I'll try it. I don't think I'm going to do that. It's worth a try, but I think I'm going to focus more on the slam portion. I mean, that completely... If I do the throw recall and I focus on that, I think I would do a totally different ascendancy. I might do like Deadeye with that.
Do you think it's affected by things like that, where you can get multiple shots?
Yeah, let me go pull up the gem. I wish they had a picture of it in the patches. Maybe they do, and I just didn't find the section. Because I've been pulling up the video to go look at it. Let me...
I'm stinky, guys. I got a stink cloud.
So it's not a projectile. It's melee tag. There's no projectile tag.
So it doesn't get any of the projectile bonuses.
So when you throw it, it counts as a slam. Yeah, it gets no projectile bonuses. It's a melee slam skill.
Well, that was bull crap. What the hell? It just spawned a bunch of explodey guys on you? That's kind of rude. I didn't expect them to spawn just a bunch of explodey boys on you. Interesting. Let's try that again. I don't remember what the rewards are for the Coliseum. I've beaten the Coliseum before. The Coliseum of Fools. So the first one, you get the Charm Notch. The second one, you get a Pale Ore. Ooh. And I remember the third one not being required. Like, at all. Yes. So we want to get the Pale Ore, definitely. We definitely want to get the Pale Ore. The Pale Ore is used to upgrade the nail, and that's massive for further, like, advancement so that we can get more damage output. Big boy. Yep. yeah, one of these guys. Fake caterpillars.
This weapon I got is definitely.
You want two-handed?
I'm weapon swapping, and especially with the new patch, it's going to be even easier. Based on my testing, against the bosses, the two-hand is just like way more damage. But against like while I'm just running around the zones, I'd rather have the one hand and the shield. That just seems more consistent, faster to set up like the stuns and the bone shatters, which is what I'm using right now. And then I'll also be using the new skill whenever I get it. I just got a crazy two-hander though. Post this in the PoE channel for level 11. Biggest nuts are level.
Ah, dang it. I don't know what attack that guy is doing. It's so weird. It's like he jumps up in the air and then he like farts.
Part boy.
Well, I made it further that time. I want my pale ore. I need the pale ore. Let's get the pale ore so we can upgrade our doojanky. I got a fart cloud, look at my fart cloud. I got a fart cloud, yeah, yeah, yeah. Farty fart cloud, I got a fart cloud. Look at my fart cloud, I got a fart cloud. Oh, it's a jump slash. It's really weird looking because he's got no legs. Lieutenant Dan ain't got no legs. One, two, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, out the door. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. Heal time. Stand right here, do-si-do. Come on down and let's go. Stand right here and do-si-do. Come on down, let's go. Stand right here and do-si-do. Come on down and let's go. Stand right here and do-si-do. Come on down and go. They always inevitably make it up here to this exact spot. I don't know why. Okay. Birds. Okay. Doing good. Alright, heal up. Spirit Harvest.
I see the patch notes again because I want to see if they changed stopping ground. Because shield charge stopping ground may be the way to level, especially that one. It's so powerful early on.
Did you try the wall?
No.
The buffs they made to the wall look really good. Putting shield charge together with the wall looks really amazing as well. So the problems with the wall before was that when you dropped the wall, if you shield charged into the wall, you would only destroy like one segment or something. Like it wasn't even really crazy. Now they've made the wall bigger, less of a U, and on top of that, they also threw in an interesting like added benefit of that all the segments explode when you hit the shield wall at the same time. So not only does it like, you know, it's a much larger area, it also just in general hits more on the screen, and you only have to like tag at one time essentially to get the overall effect. I'm trying to let the stink cloud kill him. I don't want to have to fight him.
Yeah, the shield wall, shield charge stuff looks fun. I just don't know if they got the number tuning right. Well, I guess we'll find out.
I mean, there's also the magma barrier, which builds endurance charges. Which, if they changed it properly, I mean, I don't know, it might be really good. Could be interesting. It seems like they fixed the complaints that I had about it. Dang it.
There's that somewhere.
Oops. These things don't seem particularly very intelligent. One of those monster types that just seems to be really dumb. They're just like randomly firing projectiles anywhere and everywhere without any real like thought for what they're doing. Dude, there's like a little freaking gnat, man. Did I get him? He freaking torments me. Little tormenting little craps. I'm not really in a rush here. Like, these things suck. Just let them come over here and get punched in the face. Go over there, I'm just gonna be, like, vulnerable. Because there's multiple of them at the same time, all shooting from different angles. Oh, no problem, James. I'm glad you enjoy the videos. There'll be more. Okay. Bomb, 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 bomb. I know these guys.
Random spirit jump? That's rare. Right?
Is that it? Of course not. Oh, that's it. Pale ore. Nice, we got the pale ore. Alright. The last one, as far as I know, you do not need to beat. I beat it before. It's really cool, actually. Like, the fight structure and everything is really neat, but I just don't really see the need to do it right this second. We got the pale ore. We need one more pale ore and we can upgrade our nail again. And then we're gonna be slapping with the big meats. Might as well unlock it. I never really used the Thorns Charm the first time through, James. That's the only reason I'm using it now. It's interesting. Alright. Probably should have put my compass back on, so I can remember where the hell I am. Where the hell am I? You're new to Hollow Knight, but now you have 200 hours in it. Kind of went hard in the paint. Yeah, because Hollow Knight's amazing. That's what. I put in a lot of hours on Hollow Knight, and then I can't remember. I think I was all a blur back in the day. I was trying to see if maybe I could do a charge up on this guy. I got hit by the backswing. That was kind of neat. Didn't even intend to hit me. It was an accidental connection. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying the content, James. Glad to see I have somebody else who's excited about Silksong. The Blue Lake. What a calm place. It's action I want. Vicious and deadly battleless. Serenity is a bore. So peaceful. So dull. I need the crystal power for this place. I remember. Actually, I haven't done the crystal area. That's actually an area I need to go back for. Hey. I need 3 more charms for the 2500 notch. Oh, and speaking of the, he said dashing away. So the Thorns of Agony does kind of do that, but then if you use the Stalwart Shell, it makes it so that you remain invulnerable for a little while after you get hit. So it essentially kind of like undoes the negative of Thorns of Agony because it gives you a longer invulnerability. Alright, we found 2 out of 3 of the Sword Masters. I can't remember where the last Sword Master is. We got the dash slash, and we've got the circle one. There's one more Nail Master that we're missing. Actually, there's technically 3 Nail Master, or 4 Nail Masters. So once we get the 3rd Nail Master, a 4th hidden Nail Master appears. Trying to see if I can find the location of the 3rd one. Cyclone Slash, I already have. Ah, I see. That's why I haven't found him yet. So he's at the end of a very long passageway, which I'm pretty sure I need the crystal for, although actually, I don't know if I do need the crystal for that. We're gonna have to go and we'll see if we can get through there without the crystal. It very well might be possible for us to get through there without the crystal. We're gonna go to the greens path. I know where it is now. I just don't know if we can get through there without the crystal power. I don't know what these things are. Creepy is what they are. Didn't I literally just open this? Okay, well at least I know where I am. You just take the thing to Green's Path. Oh, well, you gotta go all the way around for that. I forgot this place is so messed up toward the end of the game. Like when you start like getting the unlocking all the paths and everything, like it gets ridiculous. The plague goop is all over the place, blocking all the entrances and all sorts of other crazy stuff. You gotta go up. Everything becomes a like it's like really easy at first where everything's very straightforward, and then the next time you come back through here it's like everything is just all turned upside down. Well, that's disgusting. It's a lot of spikes. Somebody really doesn't want nobody to rescue you. I'm pretty sure that's a double jump. I forgot about him. I done forgot it. Alright, let's take the green's word. We'll put the compass back in so I can actually see where I'm going. That's one thing I didn't like. I really wish they would have left the compass on there, but... They make you choose between the compass or your power. Once you get like a really good feeling for how the maps are. I'm assuming you probably wouldn't need the compass very much anymore, but... The maps are huge and ridiculous in Hollow Knight, and it's not always easy to know exactly where you're going. Alright, so from here we need to drop down. Probably gonna die, so... There's like 1,000 million spikes. Alright, this should be the area right here. I'm pretty sure I didn't have what I needed to do this area before, but I think I have what I need to do the area now. Oh, no, never mind. Literally can't get across unless you have the crystal power. Okay, well that pretty much rules that out. I think we're moving on to Crystal Land. I think that's the answer to this question. So if we have to have the crystal power to continue, this is exactly what we're doing. We're going to go back to Dirtmouth. And we're going to go get the crystal power. The crystal power, for lack of a better explanation, is literally like a jet engine strapped to my buttocks. Legitimately a jet engine strapped to my butt cheeks. Let's go to Dirt Mouth first and see if there's anything else we can purchase. Any maps or anything. There might be something. I'm pretty sure I have everything from Sly already. He needs the key to his storeroom. And I'm pretty sure she doesn't have anything left for me either, unless I missed a map.
Bapanada.
Yep, completely filled. Kill got her cleaned out too. Alright. Yeah, onward. Thirsty. Nah, I don't go back down. Back up, I mean. I think we just go to Forgotten Crossroads, because I'm pretty sure that the entrance that we need to go into... I don't even think we've activated the entrance that we need to go into yet, so I don't think it matters. Like, we don't even have the entrance activated. It's this one up here. I believe it's this one. It's the tram. So no, this is not the correct one. It's one more up. I mean, I think now's a good time to get into the game if you never got into Hollow Knight, because we still got quite a few days until the launch. Game launches are a unique and very wonderful thing. It's like a shared experience with the entire world, basically. It's like watching the new episode of Walking Dead, like on the day that it came out, like back in the day. There's just something special about it. Okay, this is not the right one either. This is it. Mr. Singy Sing is here. Hopefully he doesn't go evil on me. Bury my body, cover my shell. What meaning in darkness, yet here I remain. I'll wait here forever till light blooms again. Bury my body, cover my shell. Darkness no meaning, dangerous still remain. Light again. I think he's starting to turn. Unfortunate. Now that I have the power, I can unlock the Doojank. I gotta find my way through this place so we can figure out where this power is. Never found the map for this area either. fairly certain that singing one upstairs is essentially the same as the one that's down. These guys are the ones I just fought, the miners. I'm pretty sure at some point or another, like the miners, like they get brainwashed or something. I don't know what the hell's going on. Yeah, I've already been through here. Ah, this zone, yes. I remember this zone. I did not like this zone. Okay. I need the power for this one, which I don't have yet. I see map maker symbols. Which means that the map maker is around here somewhere. Come to scale the mountain. I've heard tale of a summit way up there, too far for me though, and I'm not really one for heights. Yes, please. Almost fell off the edge. Need double jump for there. Bench? Oh no. I remember this guy, it's a warrior. It's funny, the stench is killing him. Or hurting him at the very least. If I remember correctly, he wakes up and starts shooting laser beams at my face. I don't remember what wakes him up. I probably just gotta hit him. That'll be my guess. Alright, time to get wrecked. Tried to heal. Was that crystal was affecting his brain or something? As soon as I broke the crystal on top of his head, he ran away. Oh, we found Sly's key. Good. Hey, what's up, Quirrell? Quite a view, no? I'm not surprised you survived the trek through these shimmering caverns. There's an air of strength about you. I suspect it would be quite intimidating if not for your small stature. Money, 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 money in the bank. Sounds like we're gonna have some more stuff to buy here soon. The only thing I have that can kill them is that attack. You gotta kinda have to time it. Another Wanderer's Journal, huh? I'd say we're making progress. That's a brutal restart. That jank said we're restarting you from the beginning, sir. All the way back at the door. I was halfway up the frickin' mountain. Crystal Heart. Hold ZL. While on the ground or clinging to a wall, concentrate the force and release the button to blast forwards flying through the air. Well, that was the wrong button. Literally a rocket coming out of my anus. A heinous anus rocket. It's not even a joke. You guys thought it was a joke, but totally not a joke. Heinous anus rocket is real. Did I just go the wrong way? I think I just went the wrong way. No. Dang, got me anyway. I'm not even quite sure where I died at. Ow, my face. This is hilariously silly. I can't get this timing right to save my life here. Man, going down the left side was like painful. I wonder if the right side's easier. Okay. Get yourself a caterpillar, my friends. I really wish I wasn't losing HP every single time I touch the outside of the thing, but whatever. I got it several times, and now I just can't get it at all. Stupid, dirty caterpillar. Yeah, Mr. Caterpillar can stay there for all I care. I'll see what's down here. We haven't been down here yet. So Geo is the main currency, and in this place, Geo seems to be inside of the very, like, crystals that everyone's mining. So, is there something here to explain what Geo actually is? I'm curious what Geo actually is. What is Geo in the Hollow Knight? Antique poops. Fossilized shells. Interesting. So is that not crystal and more like amber, maybe? things are so confusing. Like, I don't know exactly how you're supposed to do these things without getting hit constantly. I know it's a timing thing, but half the time, even when you get the timing right, you still get hit by, like, the tail end of it. And then even when you hit the outsides of them, you take damage. So, like, I don't know exactly, like, how you're supposed to do those things with the limited amount of HP that you have without getting tagged at least, like, once or twice on your way through. The dash just isn't enough. I don't even know how to explain that. And then hitting the outside and getting hurt by the outside is stupid. Okay, we have the map. We have the power. We got the power of the voodoo. The voodoo hoodoo. Can't go up there. Off limits. Can't go up there either. I think we're finished with this area now that we've got this power. I think we need to get the hell out of here. Team Rocket blasting off again. Oops. Pressed the button too soon. I got excited. hell's down here? Definitely a caterpillar back there somewhere. Oh, there he is. Fake caterpillar? Fake caterpillar. It's too easy. Another fake caterpillar? Nope, that was a real one. Okay. Alright, we get to go talk to Sly. Give him the key. He's gonna let us access more of the storeroom. We got plenty of money saved up. There's even more money downstairs, so we go get that one area. There's the bank lady. We haven't gotten our money back from the bank lady yet.
Oh, Papa.
Oh, we got your key. Very honest of you to return it to me. Yes, very kind. Now that I can open my old storeroom up, I can save some of the rare stock that's been gathering dust in there. These items may be a little time-worn, but they still retain their full market value. Very precious stuff. Mmm. I want all of it. Another hit point. Well, yeah. Let's grab the two of these as well. Heavy blow's really good. Sprint master's not bad. We need all the charms so we can get all the charm slot notches too. Because the lady down there, she sells all the charm notches. Quick slash and heavy blow are both really good as well. Honestly, just really solid uses. If I remember correctly, there's an even longer nail. There's long nail and there's like longer nail or something. Would you like a gummy worm, Cody? You would like a gummy worm? You would like a gummy worm? Cody said, wait a minute now. I like the gummy worms down on. That's the gimme date gummy worm and stop gimme date. He said, that's my gummy worm and that's not yours gummy worm. You better get out of here with that drooling. Don't be drooling on everything. Alright, we need to go to Green Path. We might need to farm some money on the way. We need to go find the banker lady too and steal her stuff. I don't remember how much he charges for the last nail art. Just kill everything on the way. Make sure we got enough when we get there. Last guy charged 800, so we're definitely at least a couple hundred, 100 and something, 120 some odd short. Who knows? This one might be more. Look at all the beautiful heart pieces. Masks. Whatever. Alright, 705. I'd hate to get all the way over there, only to find out I don't got enough money. That would suck. Well, this is tedious. Dang. No. Man. I have so much trouble with this, like, downward slash moving left thing, where, like, it never wants to do the downward slash and move to the left at the same time. That was awful. Time to try again. Can't wait for September 4th? Why is that? Why can't you wait? What possibly could be happening on September 4th that would make you so excited? What could possibly be occurring? Too low down. I don't have the HP to be wasted on these like little baby janks. Still be doing it anyway, though. I just teleport straight off. That's great. Should be a back entrance. So I don't have to do this again in the future. Sometimes in my first playthrough, I would do all this and then forget to unlock the back entrance, and then I would have to do like the entire puzzle again. Not a very smart way to play the game, my friends. Not a very smart way to play the game. So a rancid egg down there. Visitor, why have you crept in here, little grub? Perhaps like me, you have a taste for discovering new things. I am Sheo, and in a previous life I was a nail master. Yes, the only thing that drove me was becoming stronger and honing my skills with a nail. I imagined it was my one calling in life, but that feeling faded over time. Now I seek a new calling, something that speaks to my soul and compels me forward. That's why I spend my time here, secluded, trying to master the art of creation. Painting, sculpting, these things bring a different kind of pleasure. You don't seem very moved by what I've said. Was it Sheo, the nail master, you were looking for? Did you come to learn a nail art? I'll teach if you insist. Mastered the Great Slash. Hold Y to concentrate down the energy into the nail. So, my work, does it move you? The wielding of a nail and the wielding of a brush, things are not so different. We cut into the world so that we can peer deeper inside. For now, though, I have nothing more to teach you. Your path forwards. Only you can see it. Good luck. I got the great slash. The great old slash is a big old giant great slash. And I don't care about nothing, 'cause I'll punch it in the teeth. And then when I'm finished, I'll punch it in the teeth again. Alright, now the only thing left is to go confront the master. The nail master. All the ones that I've talked to so far are just pale imitations. They are not the nail master. The nail master is actually, secretly, quietly, can't remember if he charges me any more money for anything. I mean, technically, I still need everything from him, so... If we need more money, we'll have to go find our bank. Our bank ran away. We gotta go find him. The bank. Cody. Cody, come here, quick. Come here, quick. Hurry up, come here, quick. Quick, hurry up, come here. You gotta come here, hurry up. Hurry up, come here. Come here. I gotta ask you a question. Why's your butt stinky? Got stinky butt. They're not stinky butt. It does not say them. Is it nice to give the gummy worms? Come here. Come here. No, you're gonna mess up my doojanks with your paw. Get your paw out of there. I just need your head. Alright, now what we're gonna do is we're gonna take a gummy worm and we're gonna shove it up your nose holes. Yeah, I'm gonna shove a gummy worm up your nose, and then you're gonna have a nose gummum. I'm gonna put one in each nostrils. Don't do that. Don't do that. You're gonna don't do that. No, he's gonna beat you with the gummy worm. How about that? Go, he said, I got it. He said, I got it. Neither. Yeah, I see you there, Mr. Monster Boy. He said, yeah, that's a good gummy worm. I like gummy worms. He said, you gotta say more of them gummy worms? Alright, let's go talk to Sly. Notice he's just missing. So another would join our group. I have a gift for you, warrior. As a shopkeeper, I admit parting with it for free is rather difficult. But as the great nail sage, I must recognize your skill. You have mastered the arts of my remaining pupils. Now tradition decrees that you too may hold the symbol. Wear it proudly, Nail Master. You shall be the last to receive its like. The Nail Master's glory. Off you go, Nail Master. Nothing for free, at least. I'll be up briefly and eager to take your geo in trade for my precious wares. The Nail Master. The Master of Nails. Where's it at? Contains the passion, skill, and regrets of a nail master. Increases the bearer's mastery of nail arts, allowing them to focus their power faster and unleash their arts sooner. Alright, I need to get the last of the circus troupe stuff done too. Let's pull out Heavy Blow and Stalwart Shell for now. And put in the Grim Child so I can go get the last one of these things. So the last one I believe is in Crystal Peak. That way we can start the troop. Yes, supposedly it's right here. I want to say it's about halfway through. Yep, there it is. I hate this guy. So annoying. I've already fought him 2 previous times. He's annoying in every place you fight him. Oh, you can hit him away? I didn't know you could hit him away. If I had known that, I would have just done that from the beginning. Okay. And that's it for him. I don't remember all of what you gain from the, from this. Let's go talk to the troop master and see what happens. I can feel it, the warmth of the flame you've gathered together. A masterful opening act. The air hums with excitement. Dear child, you've done so well. Let your fire burn even brighter. Beautiful, yes. The child has grown from idle youth to deadly companion. About these dangerous lands, its aid will no doubt be welcome. Just don't neglect our dance, for it too continues. Keep hunting that scattered scarlet essence. When the child is filled with the flame once more, return to the stage and performance will begin. I don't remember how much we have to collect, but we need to collect a bunch of it. It's all over the place. Alright, so this time we need to go into King's Pass. That's pretty easy to do. Now that we got this beautiful travel skill. Oops. There it is. Fire, 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 and the flames. No. Alright, one more down. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Uno, dos, tres, uno, dos, tres. Alright, so next place we need to go is down in the resting grounds. We need to visit the resting grounds anyway. We got a whole bunch of dream powers that we need to activate. Let's go ahead and head to the resting grounds. Alright, let's go talk to the bug first and get our dream powers activated. We were only supposed to collect 700, we're like over 1,000, so I would assume we got like 2 maybe. Ah, Wielder, you've returned. Let me look at the dream nail. So you already have 700 essence. I wonder whether the dreamers are watching you as you work, or even that old king. That lock of theirs, desperate but very clever. I wonder how long they thought it could hold. I hold no disdain for them, though. As history goes, I grow numb to its repetitions. Take your gift and continue collecting essence. Once you have 900, come back and visit me. Nice, we got our first extra vessel for energy. The dream now holds 900 essence within its core. Are you surprised that this old kingdom has so many hidden dreams? Yes, you're starting to see them, the connections between us and the dreams we leave behind, like prints in the dust. The time has come for you to learn how to revisit the places connected to you. Hold the dream nail tight, Wheeler, and imagine a great gate opening before you. The dream gate. Hold X. Hold down while using the dream nail to set a dream gate. Hold up while using the dream nail to travel to the dream gate. The dream nail is glowing so brightly. Keep it up and return to me once you've collected 1,200 essence. The kingdom is full of old memories, beautiful and grotesque. Seek them out and reveal them and gather the essence. I think I'm at literally like 1,100. Yeah, I'm at 1,100 dream essence. Very close. Alright, let's go get this flame, which should be right down here. Oh yeah, there's also another thing we can activate down here too, I forgot. This old tomb that we could never break into. I was sure that was a freaking fake one. I was so sure it was a fake one. It was not a fake one. I was sure it was. Man, there's like hidden walls all over the place down here. Hidden floorboards too, apparently. Another Wanderer's Journal. Soul Eater. Forgotten shaman artifact used to draw soul from still living creatures. It greatly increases the amount of soul you gain when striking an enemy with the nail. That's definitely a caster build item for sure. I wonder what kind of does anybody have any really interesting setups for this game? I would imagine that there's a lot of people doing specific builds and stuff with Hollow Knight by this point. That would be my guess. Explodey boys. Hollowness seal. Ooh, the elevator. Interesting. So the fire should be just ahead. Okay. Hey. Dang it. I missed it. Alright. Cody, did you just tooted? That is disgusting. Don't you just shake your head? You definitely did do a tooted. That's disgusting. That smell like the death farts. That's what that smell like, death farts. That came out of your butt. Or did you doo-doo somewhere? Where did you doo-doo? That's gross. That's gross-ticating. That's gross-ticating. I'm hiding from you. That's gross. That's grow-ticated. That's grodaculous is what that is. That grodaculous. Grodacula. I think we could take that elevator down. The one we were literally just at. What the hell is this area? The whole area is run by aristocratic bugs. Another Wanderer's Journal. The Journal of Wandering. Where the hell am I? The fifth Pantheon God Home, huh? I remember it taking me a while to do the God stuff. I can't remember all about it. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. I legitimately cannot remember certain parts of the game. That's why I'm trying to refresh my memory. I remember going into the God area where you could like refight all the bosses. I don't remember what that place is called. All I remember is you go there and you can refight like every boss. They give you the ability to refight all of them with like the what is it called? Like the different difficulties. There's like 3 different difficulties or whatever. And like you have like your basic difficulty, your much more difficulty, and then there's like the one-shot difficulty for all the bosses, where I'm pretty sure that was the 3rd mode, where literally all the bosses would just one-shot you. I did not defeat all the bosses on one-shot mode. I did defeat quite a few of the bosses on one-shot mode. The Mantis Lords, for instance, I defeated those on one-shots. But, like, not all of them. Definitely not all of them. So I am at the King's Station. I might as well just put the compass back in so I can actually see where I'm going. Cody, why you sniffing my pockets again? Why you always sniffing all of my pockets? I don't appreciate it when you sniff my pockets. I do not appreciate. 'Cause Cody is a pocket sniffer, and this much is true. Cody is a pocket sniffer, and he'll sniff for you. He said if you got pockets, then I'd like to sniff those. You might have something really good hiding in your pockets. Don't you know? Said if you don't know about pockets, then let me tell you, sir, there is some good things that can be found in the pockets, yes. There's snacks and snoodles and snicks and treats and all the things that are very good and smell like feets. And don't ask me why they're always there, because people put the things in there. And I just know that things are in the pockets, there they are. Tacos and lots of delicious yums. He said, yeah, that's a good song. He said, I like the song about pockets. He said, what you got in the pockets? You got peppermints in there? Got Werther's Originals. You got some Snickums. Some Reese's. You got some chocolate. Look at your face. Look at your face. So literally the only words you know in the English alphabet are literally snack, taco, food, eat. Every word you've learned has something to do with food in some way, shape, or form. All you know is food words. Like beef'em stick. Yeah, you know beef'em stick, don't you? Look at your face. He says, well, those are good words worth knowing. Those are the good words, and they're not the bad words. He said, who like broccoli? Ooh, who likes that one? That's disgusting. Or carroms. Nobody likes carroms either. Those bad. We want beef'em sticks, and we want... Look at his head. Every time I say one of his favorite words, he's just like this. He's like, watch. He's like, beef'em stick. Oh. Taco. Oh. Cody, you like beef'em sticks? You like beef'em sticks, don't you? Where are we going to go get some? You going to go get some beef'em sticks? He likes go, too. Go is another one of his favorite words. Cody said, go? Where are we going to go? Cody, you going to go get your horn? Can you go get your horn for me? Can you go get his horn? Go get his horn. Cody said, I like the word go. Where's his horn at? You didn't even bring it. You gotta bring it here. Let me use horn. Where is it? Where's his horn? Where's his horn? Give it here. Give me this horn. Where's it at? Give it. Give me it. That's his horn? Let me see. Let me see his horn. Maybe I'll put something in there for you. You want me to put something in it? Give me this horn. What is in there already? There's some gummums in there you didn't get. Oh no, there's some gummums in there. You didn't get them gummums in there. Look at that. There's some gummums and some peanut buttons in there. You didn't get stuff out of there. You didn't get everything in there. There's some stuff you didn't get. You need me to clean up these little pokies here for you, so it get easier for you to get in there. You want me to clean up your pokies? I gotta go get my scissors. I'm gonna clean up the pokies for him because that's probably why he hasn't gotten any of the gummies out of there yet. Give him something to do with his life. Get his horn. Get his horn. Where's his horn? Go get it. He said, oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. That's right. He's fixing my horn for me. And you took all the pokies away. And now I can get in there real good. And I can get some things in there. You gotta get your snacks. Get them. Get it. Get it. Hide it, Cody. Get it. We haven't got up at all here. It's not what I came here for. Okay, let's just drop down here. Actually, don't we have the key for this thing now? I think we have the key for this thing. The Tower of Love. That's where the bank lady disappears to, I believe.
Love Tower.
It's literally called the Love Tower. Oh, we don't have the key? I thought we got the elegant key. Was that not the right key? Maybe we still need another key. There's the mark of the Hollowness Soul Sanctum. It glows faintly in the dark. An ornate key made from glistening white metal. Alright, so the last flame guy should be around here somewhere. There he is. They're really making me fight this guy in a weird place. Honestly, going in there with Conifer is probably the best idea. Let's drag him in here to Conifer's area. That way he doesn't have anywhere to go. Conifer's humming combined with the circus music and the sound effects is the weirdest thing ever.
Did you see they added the trade functionality in the game?
Oh, they already added it?
Yeah, I guess they didn't have it to show during the showcase, but they released a 1-minute video showing it in game. I liked it in the channel.
Well, wait, I mean, so it's in the game right now and we can use it?
It'll be in the patch. I don't think it's in.
Oh, okay. You get me excited there for a
season.
second. I was gonna like, hop on and start trading. The offline thing sounds cool.
Yeah.
Okay, so now that we have all the flames for this one, that does give us the last flame, right? Yes. So then we need to go back to what's his face again. Now we do the troop, which is where we actually fight the troop. I can't remember exactly what you get from them. It's an end game sort of encounter though, so I'm sure it's good. I got kind of mad about that with the Grim Troop quest when it was first introduced. I wasn't very happy about it. So, at the end of the Grim Troop quest, you have a decision to make. And they give you, like, a choice of two paths. And one is objectively the good path, and the other one is objectively, like, the bad path. And, it's very obvious which one is the good path and which one is the bad path. If you choose the good path, which most people would, you don't get to fight the boss at the end. which kind of sucks. Like, they should let you fight the boss regardless, but I can't remember what you get from the bad path. I'd have to look it up. There's 2 endings to the Grim Troop. And the 2 endings are... Ritual and banishment are mutually exclusive in one per save file. I think it looks like you get a charm notch. Due to how banishment ending works, any unacquired unbreakable charms are permanently unobtainable if the knight decides to banish the troop. If Divine has a charm currently consumed when the Grim Troop is banished, then it is left on the ground, still in its fragile form, when returning to the Dirtmouth. Is it that... I can't remember what the... returning to the Grim Ascent, 3 flames collected, dream nailing, sleeping at Grim initiates the Nightmare King Grim boss fight. Defeating the Nightmare King completes the ritual in Hollow Nest, granting the ritual achievement, and the Grim Child is upgraded one final time, and the troop leaves Hollow Nest, with the exception of the Divine, who stays behind until all fragile charms, heart, greed, and strength are made unbreakable. The final phase of the ritual has not 3 but 4 flames scattered around Hollow Nest. One of those 4 is carried by Brum and Deep Nest. I don't even know how far we are in that right now. I was trying to figure out the differences between the 2 endings. Apparently it's 2 completely different charms. Neither charm is especially interesting, this person says. Even fully upgraded, the Grim Child doesn't do much damage. Plus its growls are a little annoying. They kinda are. Haven't played much with the Charming Melody charm, so I don't know how useful it is. Or how often it protects you. And they take the NPC Divine with them. If you want her to upgrade your fragile charms, you need to hold off on either route before you do, or you'll lose your chance. That smell. You're hiding something very nice from me, aren't you? Couldn't hide something so nice. Show me, show me. Put it on quickly. The fragile. So she upgrades the fragile charms into unbreakable charms. Maybe that's something that we should potentially do. I mean, I could go get all of the fragile charms. I think I remember where the charm vendor is. Such a little beauty, such a smell, such a smell. Let me guess, it comes out of her butt. So good, so tasty, a perfect thing just for me. Ah. She ate it. Delicious. The one who made my gift, somewhere below, yes. Very good gift, very tasty, very delicious. Nom, 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 nom. Seemed like Divine is unique from the other endings, and technically we could potentially just get all of the things and upgrade them. Divine. Divine is a very strange insect resembling a termite queen who arrives in Dirtmouth along with the rest of the Grim troop. She can be found inside the small separate tent in Dirtmouth, where players can request her services to consume fragile charms and upgrade them into their unbreakable counterparts in exchange for Geo. Divine can be found at Dirtmouth, disappears if the player chooses to banish the troop. Players may not kill Divine. If the player chooses to help Brum and banish the troop, Divine will disappear as well, leaving only the currently consumed fragile charm. You will be unable to obtain unbreakable charms. Wow, they're expensive. 9,000 for fragile greed, 12,000 for fragile heart, and 15,000 for fragile strength. That's ridiculous.
Ooh, Daddy's got a new weapon.
Wonderful, wonderful, my kin arrive, and the time has come. The searing fire, it carries well the ritual's promise. Dance with me, my friend. The crowd awaits. Show them you are worthy of a starring role. Ow. Interesting. Poor Hollow Knights. Do I have to use the stupid Grimchild, which I don't really want? Put my stalwart shell back on at least. No, I can't use heavy blow. Why does the Grimchild cost so much? He's so flashy. Such a flashy flash. He just like teleports around all over the place so fast. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. I was all over the place. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Oop, got hit by the fire. Healing in here is basically off limits. Don't really have time for the arts either. Actually, quick slash would be amazing. I think I have to have that on. I should go get the other notch slot from what's her face. Alright, vampire boy. Well, healing isn't off limits, you just gotta know when to heal. Interesting. Okay. Getting the hang of it a little bit better. I don't think the Grimchild is a very good charm. I mean, it kind of works as a summon, I guess. If you wanted to try and set up for summons, but it seems kind of poopy. Maybe if she did more damage or something, I don't know. Oh, I thought I stood still. I moved to the left right at the last second. Oh well. Close. Jump, 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 jump. Jump, jump. Oh, I messed it up. Jump. Holy Jesus. Just making the wrong decision over and over and over again. That was pathetic. Cody, will you stop moving your bed around? Yeah, I see you. He says not comfortable. He says not comfortable at all, and I don't like it. It's a horrible bed for horrible dogs, and it's because you hate me, isn't it? You hate my guts. I saw him start to do the charge, so I jumped up in the air to get out of the way of the charge, and somehow I managed to hit him. I don't even know what the hell I did wrong. How did I hit him? Unless he course corrected his charge in midair. Maybe. Alright, Grim. Okay. Kind of like have to jump over him. Yep, that was it. Well, see ya. I don't think we need long nail for this. What we really could use. We need to hit him faster. And steady body would help out a lot as well, since we're constantly in positions where we need to hold still. The fire, when the fire comes down, we need to make sure we're not moving into the fire, and when we're in the spikes, we need to make sure we're not moving out of the spikes as well. Ah, so close. So close. I feel like that was a lot better than the previous runs. Way more damage output. Just better in general. Like, way better in general. Do I want it back after she ate it? Yeah. Poop it out. I'll wash it off later in the liquids. Oh, that was the jump up. hit the jump up instead of the... No, that was the wrong direction. No, he did the jump back. There's a couple reactionary things he does. Sometimes they mess me up, like when I charge toward him and he runs away because I charge toward him. And there's another one where, like, when he's firing off the fireball or whatever, the fire bats or whatever, and if you run toward him as he's firing the fire bats, he immediately teleports to the other side. There's also a jump up instead of a charge forward, which looks exactly the same. I don't... That one. Aw, he got me. I gotta not get hit so much by some of those random attacks. Especially at the beginning. Like, there's no reason I should be getting hit by the flames at all. Like, I'm losing HP points at the beginning. It's not even worth losing. Dang it, I didn't even hit it once. Boom. I'm assuming I need to hit that, I wonder... I need to hit that soul thing multiple times when it pops out. I wonder if the best way to deal with that wouldn't be just to use the up attack on it. Hit it multiple times with the up attack. The jump attack right away. Ponk, ponk, ponk. That was way better, though. Forget to turn this light on? I did forget to turn that light on. So you can see the Chinchis doing their Chinchy works. One little Chinchy, two little Chinchis. Fluffy little Chinchis, there's a little Chinchis. I don't know what he's doing. He's just chilling out there, having fun, I guess. Said, "This is my spot. Shut up. This is my spot." My jumping skills are insane. I think you need to have jumping skills in this game. Pretty sure I got it. Dang it. Dang it. 2 jumps in a row. It's weird because he like doesn't always do the jumping. Half the time he does the slamming and then the dashing, and he does the shooting and he does the other things, but like the jumping one is annoying because you have to jump over him for the dashing, and his jump and his dash look almost identical. I'm not exactly sure how to tell the difference between them. I can kind of tell there right at the end that he's doing the jump, but it's too late. underneath of it. Dang it, went the wrong way. I guess he spawned right next to me, so it looked weird. I wasn't sure what was going on there. Oh no! I know I didn't miscount it. What happened? So every single time he shoots off the little fire bats or whatever, right? It's always 3. It's 1, 2, 3. He always does 3. Even if you interrupt him, he will teleport away and he will fire off a 3rd one. And Mr. Dusty looks like he's very interested in what I'm saying right now. Look at him. Look at him. And so he always shoots off 3 bats. And like that time, I could have sworn he only shot off 2, and that's why I was unprepared for the shift change to a new ability, because I didn't see the 3rd bat. I was waiting on the 3rd bat, but it never came. Oh, wasting HP. See, 3 bats. Every single time, 3 bats. 1, 2, 3. Maybe I just miscounted. Probably my bad. Probably just miscounted the bats. Two, 3. He only did 2 that time as well. Dang it. Oh, dang it. I should have stood still and I should have healed. How many times do you gotta hit that stupid little doll thing anyway? Like, I swear I must have hit that thing like 6 or 7 or 8 or 9 times. I don't even know. Maybe I just don't have enough HP for it. Or damage for it. I might need to go get the other pale ore. Maybe I need to get the pale ore. Hmm. That's ridiculous. I think we need to get our weapon upgraded. I don't even think we're at 125. I think we're actually lower than 125. Apparently you get a pale ore from the Grub Father for rescuing 31 grubs. I wonder if we've done that yet. Let's go down real quick and talk to him. It's like right there. I don't know how many grubs we've rescued so far. I mean, it literally is right here though, so it doesn't take much effort to go find out. I know we've rescued a lot of grubs, but I don't know if we rescued 31. Rancid egg. No sound. YouTube on a green screen. Oh no.